We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. Ay, life, man. Okay. Stamina is not full. That's good. Good news. Finally, for once. Hello, Snooze. Hurmordu. Not gonna take it. No, aún no he mirado el inbox. No, I didn't see you. Were you in game? I didn't see you. Es que no hay teams, entonces, ¿para qué vas a votar el beneficio de team si no hay team? ¿Sabes? You logged out? Okay, I didn't see you. Do you have the new add-on or something? Yeah, I was opening stream, man. Sorry. Joey. Como nosotros. Pero a ver, en Secura hay 1000 personas, 100 tendrán team como mucho. Entonces es normal que gane lo individual. Lo raro es que gane lo de team en algunos servers. Hasta la 1. ¿Tanto ha tardado? Hostia, no. Pues menos mal que hemos hecho el boss antes del server save. Allora. Taxi XP. Do we have anything for bounty? We need to do bounties today, right? Even if it's these 2 sheets, I guess we should do it. They're complete shite, but we should. I guess this one is faster, right? We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Ah, es verdad, Premia estaba. Es verdad, había 4 servers que estaban caídos, sí, tienes razón. Eso sí. ¿Qué tal, Keri? Picture. Okay, I stole everything, but there is. Okay, no. Ninkot sent me something today. What did Ninkot send me? I didn't see it. Man, I stole everything because I had too many things. Let's write to Ninkot. Ninkotterino. Okay, I guess I have... What's this? I guess I have nothing interesting. Fuck. I have 168 cloth packs. I'm never running out of backpacks, man. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Ninkot sent me, and I guess I got nothing from the reward, right? How would I know? I had too many things, man. I stole what, 150 stuff? No, 1000 items. There was no way to scroll through that. That's funny, kind of funny. How many rewards were there on the giveaway or whatever it is? Well, Raimlets could be useful today if we get a bounty. I guess Cobra too. Here there is nothing. I guess Vexclaw could be useful. And I guess I'm rerolling. Oof, sexy. Okay, what do I do with the bounty? Uh, and I already have the charm, so I'm not doing the gladiator. I also have the deathling, so I'm not doing the deathling either. And I also have the Infernox. So I'm gonna roll it, risking not doing any bounties today. Okay, Weeper and Goanna are doable. Not great, but doable. And how do I see the bonus on the talisman? It doesn't say here. We have 40% bounty. Oh, so it's the reward. You get extra on the reward. With diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I'm not doing them though. Let's see if Flimsies is free because we got the mean prey. Actually, I'm even gonna roll this prey also. And Hellflyer, same shit. Oh, War Dragon is also nice. Okay, so we can go Flimsies and Dragons. Even if we don't have bounties. Nah, not good XP, but yeah. It's okay. They are both doable. Both of them are doable. But it's not good. Maybe Young Goanas is faster, right, than the Weeper? Because it's 3 mobs? Hey, just 3 mobs, right, here? Here you have like 6. Uh, okay. We need to refill, so let's go Idron or something. But I want to check... I want to check Flimsies and put the letter if it's free. I tried Goanas at like 700 and it wasn't great experience. And I was already killing them too fast. It's not that I was struggling to kill them. I was killing them almost without stopping, and the experience was not good. So I guess I could get to 8 or 9, right? But I want more. I want more. Okay, there is someone. Let's write ourselves up next. And let's check dragons then. Normal. Anything else? Arrows. And plasmas. I need to buy colors. Offers, okay. How are you doing, guys? Did they change Mima Jafar already? Because yesterday they changed the drop rate, but they increased the bad luck, right? So it was the same rate. And I think today I had 425 bad luck bonus with 5 kills, something like that. No drop though. Alabama. Okay, let's try dragons with the prey. If it's free. I need the plasmas. That's why we're here. None of them. Let's see the prices. Someone is buying the Ferumbras for 5kk. Some normal ones were already sold. $20kk. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's just go. So you don't have anything from the giveaway, snooze, from the raffle? Sweet home Alabama. No letter. I want place floor. I think I'll go upstairs because the prey is on War Dragon, right? And I guess we want to put a charm on it also. And if we go with a coin, I guess I'll put the minors. Gracias por los likes tampoco. Thank you, thank you. And that's it. Let's use the coin and see how that goes. We should be fine. We were fine yesterday at West, right? So we should be fine. We could kill on the way in, though. Why not? Okay, let's start these. Nice. Echo as soon as we go in. Beautiful. It'll probably be a Dragolisk, right? Yeah, and Dusters. Not bad. Somebody just wrote me? 2 hours. I just went in, man. Okay, let me wait. Let me kill this and I'll reply to somebody writing me. I don't think I can get that distracted with the coin, right? They're dying really fast. I don't know if it's because of the prey or the coin or both. But yeah, they are dying extremely fast. I guess both, because it's not like I'm left just with Megatron, right? So it's not the prey. Normally I have... I don't know, but we can check VODs. But the 20% is just like when you add protection. So it's not actually 20, it's more like 16% I'm losing. You know what I mean? I usually have 18% physical protection. Now I have 2%. I don't have minus 2%. Okay. So you know how the protections work, right? If you have 10% protection and you add another 10, you don't have 20. You have 19, right? Well, the negative works the same way, which is weird because it's subtracting based on what's left. So if you have 20% and you put the coin on, you'll have 4%, not 0. Because you have 80% left and 20% of 80% is 16%. So right now I usually have 18%. Man, I told you. I usually have the guy I wrote is asking again, but I already replied. I usually have 18% physical protection, now I have 2%. I didn't lose full 20. It's kinda weird, but I guess it's the way they can implement it, because their protections already work like that, right? But I'm liking it in easy places like this, in West. I'm liking it. It's less profit though. Nada, en este no me ha tocado nada, luego miro el MS. Pero en este no me ha tocado nada, ¿no? Y hay gente con los dos addons, ¿eh? Que no sé si se lo han comprado a alguien o qué, pero he visto fotos con los dos addons. Sí, sí, sí. Pero bueno, afortunado quien haya sacado el addon y el que lo haya vendido también. Did you get it, Jules? What I mean or not? Anyway, I'll check the bots and see what I was getting here from physical. I think it was way less. Like 30. Yeah, the profit is much lower with the coin. Also because I know I'm getting more damage, so I spam more the killing. I don't need to spam it that much, I know. But, you know. What? This song is playing again? It has already played. Oh, it's fine. Ah, no, it's another one. Okay, okay. I get it. 250 cacas. Ooh, so they gave away 3? That's crazy. They're selling one of the add-ons for 250 kk. And the hat should be more expensive, right? Like twice the price. ¿Se escucha bien? Porque tengo puesto el ventilador aquí al lado. No sé cómo suena. Good, good, good. How about you, man? All good? And do you hear me well? Because I have the fan next to me because it's fucking warm. So I don't know if there is noises in the microphone or what. Nice. Great. Awesome. I'm just testing the coin here. Did you get anything from the raffle? You got 2 tags. Nice. I didn't get anything, man. Okay, I guess. I mean, it's not that dead, because 5 servers failed. Those are actually dead. Dankjewel, Ginuxa. Alles goed, man? How was the stream? I didn't see you online, actually. How are you doing? Well, I did it on 3 chars. Well, on 2. And I only checked this one, but they got nothing on this one. Not even a letter, so nothing. Was it in a parcel? I guess it was in a parcel, right? It's NKK reward. Beautiful. Sexy. Man, people got lucky. That's nice. It was just an item in the mailbox. Yeah. Good to know, I guess. Okay, so you spent 700k and made 20k gain, not bad. You sold them, okay. I might sell them if that's the price. They will be cheaper next time, right? I guess I should have made it on more chars. A little peculiar. Nice, very nice. So from 1 KK and a half, you made 25 KKs. Very good. I guess next year everybody will go crazy doing it in 20 chars, and then everything will be cheap. I bet that's gonna happen. Just like the cupcakes, right? The cupcakes at the beginning weren't that crazy. Now there is always people making hundreds of them, so they don't go that high in price. Bueno, no necesito la protección aquí, María, así que... Pero estoy probando, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que sí que veo que se mueren más rápido, pero no estoy haciendo más experiencia. Y estoy intentando moverme más rápido, pero no... En West sí que me gustó mucho, ¿eh? Hice un 30% menos de profit. Quizá también fue mala suerte, no lo sé, porque fue solo un test. Pero... Pero sí que tuve momentos con mucha experiencia, la verdad. Pero en Team, si no eres LK, ni haces doble box, seguro que sale a cuenta, ¿no? Incluso si haces doble box puedes ir cambiando. Yo ayer probé en East cambiando el trinket. Por eso los tengo en hotkey. Thank you for the follow, Certix. Welcome, welcome. What do you guys think? Is the coin worth it? I don't think it's a big change. I think it's a way bigger change on the input than on the output, right? Yeah, if you're team hunting, I would use it probably. Anyway, I like it. I don't care that much about the profit, so... Anyway, now we're doing great profit. Did we get a warden or something? No, we didn't. I mean, here it looks like it doesn't affect profit so much. In North West, it was quite less profit. So usually I do about 1kk and a half per hour. Yesterday we tried 1 hour with a coin and it was just 1kk. Something like that. I was probably over spamming. I'm probably over spamming now too, but probably here it's less. There is more damage at Nox than here, right? Saludos, saludos. Muy bien, muy bien. Tengo uno que 250, que estoy subiendo muy poquito a poco en Mirror. Ahora. ¿Has probado Mirror ya al 300 o no? Hey, Scatterbrain, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Here, as always, hunting a little bit. Like yesterday, testing the new coin. I think here it's more usable than at Norks. And still at Norks East was difficult, but West was fine. I don't think it gives me a great advantage though. I think with this lap I'm already close to the limit, right? There isn't much more to do with this lap. And making the lap bigger makes the hand much more uncomfortable. I don't think it's gonna increase the roll. Está bien, está bien. Yo solo estoy loco y soy un adicto a la experiencia. Pero está bien, sí. Caza lo que te guste. De hecho, en Old Tibia, ¿qué cazábamos? Ratas, rotworms, larvas, trolls, orcos, wasps, esqueletos. Cazábamos cosas de level 20 a todos los levels. Había algún loco con Giant Spiders y poco más, y dragones, ¿no? Exacto, si no juegas, seguro que no avanzas. Hay que disfrutarlo. Mi forma de disfrutarlo es esta. Hacer experiencia. De hecho, haría más experiencia en Nork si estoy aquí, ¿no? Entonces, tampoco es que esté pusheando todo el tiempo, pero necesito un poco de variabilidad. Un poco de diversificación. Un poco solo. Tampoco demasiada. Si no están casi muriendo, no están felices. El tema es que no estamos casi muriendo. Es tu impresión porque no estás acostumbrado. Pero... Pero en realidad estamos chill. Incluso si nos vamos rojos. Yo ahora, mira, me he ido rojo hace un par de pulls. Estoy súper chill aquí. Pero sí, cada uno a su ritmo y sus cosas. Igual te entiendo porque cuando yo era 300 sentía que me moría en cualquier sitio. Y ahora con el char bajito hago cosas más locas y me siento tranquilo. No, no, sí, te entiendo, pero que yo soy igual. Yo en el team siempre soy el que pushea para ir a sitios con más experiencia y tal. Y es eso, uno se acostumbra al input damage. ¿Pero dónde quieren cazar al 300? Cobras. Es tranqui cobras en verdad. Buried. Buried es súper tranqui al 300, de hecho ya te lo comes, ¿no? El tema es que si es tu primer char, es una locura. Yo cuando era 300, en Reapers tenía miedo, ya no te digo en Buried. Cuando mi main era 300. Pero ahora voy a Buried al 200 y pico y me parece muy fácil, ¿sabes? Es experiencia todo también, ¿eh? Eso sí, hay que estar dispuesto a arriesgarse para aprender. Sí, sí, yo odiaba a Prison como RP, eres RP, ¿no? Chapa chapa, exactly, Scatterbrain. Dentist went fine, although had numb tongue. Yeah, I understand your partner. I would do the same, sorry. I hope he didn't bother you too much. You know he loves you, right? So he's not actually bullying you. It's just funny. Or she. Or it, they, whatever. Yesterday someone asked me for my pronouns, right? Katie, who was it? I didn't see the message. Yeah, exactly. I get it. Luckily you didn't bite your tongue, right? Because it's really common to do that. Because you don't feel it. And then you realize because of the blood taste. I think it happened to me once. Not hard, but I beat it a little bit. Oh yeah, he was trolling. Nice, nice. I'm glad it went well. Supradin activo. This was in an ad. I don't know if it was everywhere or just in Spain, but it was in a multivitamins ad. This How many ads? Okay, yeah. Probably. I mean, it's a very good song to use in an energetic ad, right? full of energy. Probably the same here. I just remembered the vitamins one. Estás a gusto ahí, nomás que los levels bajos les da escalofríos ver la vida bajar. Claro, pero en rojo estamos bien. Voy 1048. Pero que a level bajo también está bien en rojo. Si un RP level 200, 300 se cura toda la vida. Da igual. Si te vas negro, mientras no te one-shoteen, te puedes curar. Lo que pasa es que tienes menos tiempo de reacción en un level bajo que en un level alto. Eso es verdad. Tienes un turno y fuera. Aquí puedo estar rojo 3 o 4 turnos, que mientras me vaya curando estoy bien. Who's in love? Oh, honey, honey. Thank you for the follow, Víctor. Gracias, gracias. I never asked the guy at Flimsy's how long, right? But there was a next. So. Honey, honey. Not the first time that happens. It has been happening the last 3 days. I don't know what I'm doing, man, with my head case. It didn't happen before, so I don't know if one button is, like, more sensitive now, and when I put my finger on it, it already presses, or what. But Fallout, definitely. 100% Fallout vibes. Or Scarlet Witch, is it? Also. Anything 50s, 60s ambiented. Although it should make us think about the Sandman, right? It doesn't though. Ooh, Echo, I didn't see it before. Well, we take it in the end. Doom, doom, doom. You wanna play Fallout now? Just play Fallout, man. Why not? Okay, dusters. Come dusters. I leave them there. I'll take one or two. I don't want to wait for them to spawn. That corridor is pretty bad. Oh, they didn't follow? You should stream some of those games. I will watch it. I see what happens now. Well, I saw it in the moment, but I don't remember now. What the heck? I felt it happening. Now I don't remember what was it. Oh yeah, I was trying to change target and still spamming my rotation, and changing target is on the shift. And I'm using ultimates when I go yellow and stuff. And ultimates are on the 6. And shift 6 is the crossbow. So I guess I should change that hotkey, at least when I'm not doing bosses. Órale! Yeah, this guy asked for my pronouns. Really, I never watched a Fallout stream, ever. Okay. That was spicy. Yeah, we assumed you were trolling, but anyway, I didn't hear it or I didn't read it when you asked, so I already know you're the pronoun guy. You know what my initial reply was, Scatterbrained? My initial reply was, I'm from the 90s. Oh, you only have one pronoun? Nice. In Spain we don't, but yeah. And then I asked if Paladin could be considered a pronoun. I'm a Paladin. Kill for everyone. Royal Samu. I'm a Royal Samu. Yeah, Royal is my pronoun. Yeah, okay, you treat them as... Yeah, I know what you mean. We have completely different ones for respect. And it doesn't necessarily mean for older people. It could be to your boss or to some stranger in a work environment. And in Latin America, they use kind of like a middle one. So we have 3 for respect. And a lot of Latin American countries use the one in the middle, like a little bit of respect, which we don't use for anything anymore. But it used to be a little respect, and then a lot of respect was another one. They used that like a normal one. I think, don't worry guys, I think everybody in this chat is in the spectrum. One side of it, another side of it, no idea, but we're all in there. And I think we all have many things in common, no matter what side of the spectrum we're in. I really think so. I think it's not completely right to completely separate us, because I was talking about this the other day with Kerry, actually. Everybody in the spectrum, maybe not everybody, even the least functional guy, if you give them resources about a special interest they have, they're gonna become experts in 2 days. Better experts than most neurotypicals studying it for years. So what spectrum are we in today? Hallo Nymphy, alles goed? Welcome, welcome. The dopamine spectrum, actually, I'm talking about. Alright, today there is a solar eclipse. Man, I hope it doesn't come in through the little holes in my blinds and make me blind. Alles goed is all good, man. How are you? You forgot to get the glasses? Don't worry. Probably, if you would have bought the glasses, now they would be forbidden. Because in the last weeks, they have removed like 20 certified models. Because apparently they are not good enough anymore. I guess they want to make money with a specific one or something. At least in Spain it was like that. And all the pharmacies are out of stock, so... Just don't look directly at it. Well, when it's completely covered, you can look at it. But in most places, it's going to be covered for a very short period, right? Nice! Go get toilet paper! It's the end! Imagine that happens. Imagine the moon covers it, and then when the moon keeps going, the sun is not there anymore. It's just gone. It's complete darkness forever. How long would it take us to die frozen? I think it would take us centuries. But we will burn all the coal and the gas in the world faster than ever. Maybe before we die frozen, we learn to live below the surface, right? Taking advantage of the core's warmth. Geothermal or whatever it's called. But then we would die for lack of vitamin. No, we already have synthesized vitamin D. I don't know. We would die for some reason. Depression. Everybody would start killing themselves. We need the sun. Shelves are full. Boss. Boss se suponía que estaba entre tú y usted a nivel de respeto. Eso ya no se usa así y en Sudamérica se usa el boss. Bueno, pero es que hay zonas de Sudamérica en las que se usa el boss como un tú normal. Ya no existe lo del respeto con el boss, la verdad. O bueno, no sé si existe en algún sitio. Pero aquí no. Aquí o... De hecho, es que ya ni se usa el usted. Es muy raro que se use el usted ya. Si te tratan de usted como cliente, sientes que te están embadurnando, que te quieren vender algo. Entonces tampoco lo usas en un nivel profesional como para vender más. A no ser que estés hablando con alguien de generaciones anteriores. Entonces a lo mejor. You think you'd freeze fast? Why? Are you... Do you get cold easily? I think we would burn through resources like crazy. At least at the beginning. Well, but the Earth's core is warm. Yeah, plants would die immediately. No, but it would also take months to die from that. But yeah, probably before we freeze. Just open a nuclear plant. Like, stop hiding the core. Just leave it open, man. It's gonna warm. It's gonna warm around it. Everybody's gonna go live around nuclear plants. Basically, they are our mini suns. And then we would die of radiation, but it would take decades. So it's good. Only a month? Scatterbrained? You mean because of the because you're high in the north, right? And then you have a month where it basically is night, but it's not a really dark night, right? And then a month where it's basically day all day. Yeah, but many countries are cloudy all year round. So. But it's completely different, right? The sun is still hitting the earth, even if you don't get the ray of sun directly to you. The atmosphere is still being heated. Yeah, that's awesome. Also, there aren't many places in the world where you can see the northern lights, so. Oh, we have already hunted 1 hour. Keep chatting, guys. You make my life easier. You make my time go fast. Oh, that's very interesting indeed. Because, yeah, obviously white makes it clearer than no white. Blah, 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 blah. So, what are you hunting later? Um, Hola, California. ¿Qué tal? Library? Sexy. Kinda worked. It kinda worked, getting. Todos creemos que nuestra rotación es buena hasta que aprendemos más. Y vemos que no. ¿Cuántas flechas tiras por hora? Oh, me han escrito. 1300, pues no haces una buena rotación. Hay gente haciendo un 1700. Yo hago 1500. Tampoco soy una máquina. Pero 1300 es que tienes que trabajar en el timing. The dark times sound so medieval. Really. A ver, la rotación es Masan Barrage, no tiene más. Bueno, y la granada si la usas. El problema no es que usas, que tiene que ser eso. El problema es que lo tienes que usar justo cuando sale la flecha. Y eso es práctica, timing, ritmo. Correcto, esa es la rotación. Las dos cosas. Llegas a las dos, ¿no, Roiso? Si haces doble box, la granada mola mucho en doble box, ¿eh? Pero en general la carpet es mejor que la granada. Pero en teoría llegas a las dos, ¿no? Sí. Sí, llegas a las dos al 600. ¿Y quieres tener las dos? Bueno, a ver, en Team te da un poco igual el... En Team te da un poco igual el AMRES, ¿no? Entonces te puedes ir por el tapete y una gema si llegas. Pero te faltarán un poquito de puntos, ¿no? Si eres 600 clavado. Poquito, poquito. Pero no has dicho en Team. Espera, que estoy perdido. No sé si te matan rápido en Ingol, ¿eh? ¿Yo a qué level fui a Ingol? ¿Quieres decir en doble box? Puede ser, ¿no? Yo creo que ya era 700 cuando fui a Ingol. Pero si el ED hace más res, no te matan, ¿eh? Querías subir uno al 2. Vale, pues yo haría carpet al 2 con, con una gema ahí cuando te lleguen los puntos. Supongo que al principio te faltarán 25 o 50 puntos. Cuando los tengas, te pones la gema. Por fin sacado el proficiency de skill para autos. Muy bien, muy bien. Felicidades, Parcelin. Congratulations. There is dim times when the sun's not up. I think both people and animals kinda go crazy when the sun is not up, to be honest. I guess there you're used to it, but all animals, I think we need the sun. We need a fixed sun cycle, right? To be healthy, to sleep well, to have a good mental health. Not just humans. No, solo en Colombia. Bueno, solo en Latinoamérica. Pero lo he comido. Si hablas de los postres. Porque la mayoría de tartas latinas que hacen son tres leches. That's not true, Kerry. Why do you say that? Ah, you're talking about the boss? Yeah, okay, yeah. Not really. It's used in more places, but not so commonly. And I said some places in Latin America. I don't want to be super specific. Exactly. I said Colombia first, and then I was like, yeah, okay, not only Colombia. I didn't even know it existed until I went to Colombia. That's how unpopular it is here. And it's not only popular there, because I've seen multiple Ecuadorians make it and eat it. So maybe it's less popular in other countries, but it exists. Here it didn't exist until 10 years ago or 15 years ago. Okay, interesting. Sí, estoy usando el trinket aquí. La verdad es que aquí muy bien, ¿eh? Pensaba que estaría bien, pero no tanto. No sé si me ha bajado el profit, la verdad. En Nork sí que me bajó el profit. Eso sí, la experiencia no me ha subido tampoco mucho, ¿eh? Porque yo creo que este sitio tampoco da para mucho más. Es más el walking speed que el daño, yo creo ya. Marcus! B. Gates! Welcome, welcome, man. It is here, apparently. In Norks, my profit went down significantly, but the experience was higher at West. At East, I was switching trinkets because I couldn't survive all the time with the coin. Or maybe I could, but it wasn't easy. And the experience even went down because I was more focused on that than in the attacking, right? I guess if you get used to it, it's usable. But yeah, in Norks West, I did less profit, but the experience was okay. Was pretty good. Here, it's maybe making the experience a little higher. Now I got distracted and it went down like crazy. But yeah. And the profit, I don't think the profit is lower. I guess there isn't that much physical damage here. Even with the trinket, it's 40% physical. So it's not that bad, right? I think at Nords it was like 70 yesterday, or more than 50 for sure. I think the coin can be worth it in any place where you are chilling. If you're already spending more than 1,000 potions, it's probably not a great idea to use it. But now, even with the trinket, I used less than 1,000 here. It was mostly ultimates though. Many more ultimates. Usually I basically only do... What? Man, I replied to you. I replied to you 15 minutes ago, man. Where? Where is it in Southern Europe? Anyway, the 20% is not actually 20%. It works like all the protections in Tibia, right? It's 20% of what you have left to 100, basically. Oh, I got trapped. I'm using the hotkey, the keyboard to move. I don't think it's nice to move with the mouse. You can do it, but it's gonna be very annoying. You have to move the mouse all the time, like in LoL. I have all my hotkeys on the mouse. You can see them in my bar. Basically, I have a mouse with 12 buttons, and I have all my hotkeys there, but they still move with the keyboard. Sun is hitting my face because my desk is white, and that's annoying. Is my XP? Yeah, okay. I was here first. I'm gonna KS them. They have made my XP go down like 1kk. I was thinking it was because I was distracted, but now there was nothing when I got here. And last lap I saw him coming, right? Well, if they are taking my mobs, I'll go and follow them. To make shitty XP here, I do it following them. I don't even know who it is. I have no idea. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if they stopped. I wrote them. Sorry, I think I missed some things. Nada, no me han mandado nada, Brooke. Nada de nada. Pero bueno, estoy contento igualmente con los rewards, World Rewards. Muy pato, bueno, mejor que nada, ¿no? Se están vendiendo por 3kk y más. ¿Qué pato te ha tocado? Can't log in, else I would go. I think they stopped, but we'll see. Even if it was Cloud, which I don't think, but who knows. You know, there is 2 respawns, +1 and main floor. You're taking a box from this floor. I was here before, so don't take mine. Demon Rubber, bastante bueno, ¿no? Muy bien. 50 cacas. 50 kk for the Perumbra stack. Nice. Lucky people, man. I guess we have to do it with more chars next year, right? All of them. 25 chars, 50 chars. Do you need premium? I don't think you need premium, right? 2 million chars. Let's just make accounts and keep doing it. No me llegó nada. O bueno, si me llegó algo, no lo he visto. Porque he mirado el inbox, pero tenía 1500 ítems. Entonces he hecho esto all y luego he buscado. Y no tenía ningún DAC, ni ningún trinket, creo. Ni, bueno, no sé. Creo que no tenía nada. Ahora miramos todo lo que podía salir y lo miramos bien. Really? I mean, you can do a transfer and take more things with you. And then you sell the DAC and the other things and you make some profit. But you have to look at the price of the TC also if you're gonna do that. Muy bien, muy bien. Ferujat. Bueno, no es Ferujat, ¿no? Es el... Eso, Ferujat. Yeah, I guess they are nice people. They thought I wasn't using it. I wrote them and they stopped. So nice. "27 minutes. And then I guess we will go north or something and boost. It's kind of dangerous to leave the last hour for the boost. Well. No estoy muy seguro, Cristian, y como tengo Prey, pues tampoco te lo puedo confirmar al 100%. ¿Se están muriendo muy rápido? Sí, y no solo los War Dragons, así que creo que sí que se nota. Pero... bueno. No diría que vale la pena 100%, ¿eh? Ya te digo, en Norks hice menos profit con este trinket, un poquito más de experiencia, pero bastante menos profit. Y aquí estoy usando más ultimates que manas. Normalmente uso casi solo manas. Pero aún así el profit es bastante bueno. Ni uno ha sacado nada. 0 de 12. Hay gente que ha sacado con uno, ¿sabes? Ni un patito. Qué mala suerte. Whoa, that's weird. Why were you IP blocked? What did you do with the points, guys? Did you do 70 points? Did you do more? What did you buy? I did 70 points with this and 70 with the AMS. And bought the 2 trinkets yesterday. I might sell the anchor if it's KKs. If it's less than 2 KKs, I'll keep it. If it's more, I'll probably sell it. The coin, I'm not sure, because I'm having fun with it. Maybe it's not super worth it, but it's fun. Yeah, but maybe the first ones were more expensive, right? When I check it, maybe they aren't that. Well, we'll see. Who's this guy? Loris. Never heard him. Show feet. Sure thing, sure thing. Wrong side, snooze. Yeah, so my XP went down for like 10 minutes because they were killing one of the boxes. And I wrote them and they stopped, so it's nice. "21 minutes on this." Wait, I don't wanna stop here. Kerry, how do you know more Italians than I do? from thousands of kilometers away. Oh, did you see that? I know it sometimes freezes, but now it froze like crazy. 22, okay, perfect. This song I didn't know. So. You mean long hairs? I have 2 long hairs on my forehead, and I feel a special connection with them. If that's what you're asking. And they're long like head long, not like beard long. But they're pretty thin. Well, mine's are thin, but yeah. I guess it's like beard hair. I don't know. I lost mine for some years. My ex-girlfriend used to take them, like, out, just cause. Like, she liked them and I don't know, it was weird. And I thought they stopped growing, but recently I found them again. But I hadn't had them for like 5 years or something. Or at least I didn't find them for like 5 years. But they are pretty thin, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were there and I didn't feel them. All Adam? Okay, okay. Sorry, my bad. So Adam, how did you know Loris? Ardillas por doquier. Ardillas en las mallas. En ese capítulo aprendí una palabra. Que ya no me acuerdo. ¿Gavete? Horns? What's horns? Is it an anime or something? Ah, the hair you mean? Nah, nah, nah. It's not horns. En el chat mucha gente ha ganado algo. Yo no me he llevado nada. A lo mejor algunos servers no han recibido recompensas, puede ser. No, pero en Harmonia sí que se han recibido recompensas, pero sé que hay gente con los addons. Y es imposible obtener los addons sin recompensa. Pero Mirius tenía un montón de patitos que yo he pensado, ¿con cuántos chats lo ha hecho? Como todos los premios dobles. Patitos. ¿Sacaste todos los patitos? Porque votabas los... Votabas cada cosa. Nosotros tenemos 25% de experiencia, 40 de bounty y 3% de mana leech. La caña es solo para decorar, ¿no? Han dicho. Qué pena, de verdad. I wish they add something with the rod in the future. Because right now it's just a decoration item, basically. ¿Qué hizo más? ¿Los puntos se acumulan? Sí, claro. Si no sería imposible sacar en los addons. Los puntos que hayas dejado se quedan para el año que viene. Los que no hayas gastado, ¿eh? Si los gastas, evidentemente no. Okay, 11 more minutes here. Not bad, by the way. Would be nice to go Flamesis if we could. I rolled myself as next, but nobody rolled me, and I didn't expect them to ride me, honestly. And I wouldn't be surprised if I go there and there is even no letter. Okay, so the event was a success for most of you guys, but some people didn't get anything. And actually, someone is saying 13 people got nothing, right? Or more. 25, right? Because you have 12 chars who got nothing, and 13 in the guild got nothing either. It's crazy. I guess it depends on how many people participated. I guess in pretty empty servers, almost everybody got a DAC and stuff. I guess they give like 50 rewards in the raffle. I don't know if they said it, but I guess it's around 50, right? Because you need 50 people to do to be successful with the event. So I guess that's what they give, and it's if there is 1,000 people doing it, then yeah, then it's pretty rare to get it. Es decir, me estás diciendo que 100 chars no sacaron nada, ¿no? Pero en el mismo server. ¿Y cuánta gente lo hizo en ese server? ¿1000 personas? Hey, why did they stop? There were more coming, right? They died? That would be weird. I'm not that strong. We won't level up here, but it's fine. ¿Qué te hacen en el trabajo, Keri? ¿Adam te ignoró, Keri? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Por qué te ignoró Adam? Está por TikTok ahora. ¿Quieres matar a Feroxa mañana? Mátala. Solo tienes que estar atento a cuando salga el mensaje de la noche y tienes que prepárate ya todo. Coge ya las 3 plantitas, mata bichos en Greenvale, dáselo ya al NPC, así ya mañana vas directo a Feroxa. What day is today for the week? I have no idea. Is it Wednesday? Pues nada, que hable QA con diseño, ¿no? ¿O qué? Y todas estas tonterías que se busquen la vida. Gracias por los likes, Russo. Gracias. ¿Cómo estás? Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Thank you, man. We're just chilling, testing the coin. Pretty good, by the way. I thought it would be worse. Well, I went red a couple of times here. Yesterday at Norks, I also went red a couple of times. I'm using way more ultimates than usual. But still. Not bad. Yeah. Perdón. Sorry. I didn't have hands to cover my face. My hands are busy. Okay, last lap, and then we go somewhere else. I guess I'll go northeast if I can. Well, first I'll check flimsies. I would love to go flimsies. If we can't go flimsies, then I'll check northeast. Else we just go northwest, I guess. ¿Cómo que 100 veces mía? No puedes sortear nada mío. De hecho, no hay 300 TCs en la cuenta ahora mismo. Ah, es la de ardillas en las mallas. En latino es ardillas por doquier. Muy mal. Ardillas en las mallas. Ah, se han ido. No entiendo, pero vale. Pero ahora te leo. Ay, ¿cómo cuesta conseguir los viales? ¿Cómo que cómo cuesta? Pero no necesitas las trampas, te da igual las trampas. Te dan completamente igual las trampas. Lleva una si quieres, pero las llevará la gente y las usará. Las trampas te dan igual. Lo que tienes que tener seguro es la quest hecha, porque si no, mañana no te servirán las flores que tienes. Habrá gente matando y no podrás matar a los bichos y será un rollo. I don't, Thomas. I should do it though. I will do it someday. Not, I don't have it yet. Until a couple months ago, I thought it would be empty if I made it. So I didn't have the need to. And now it's growing, but I still don't have it. Okay, let's change the wheel and let's take flimsies if we're lucky. Else we just go nerfs. I don't speak English. ¿No me entiendes nada cuando hablo inglés, Adam? No te creo. Me tienes que entender. Well, you can use whatever you want, Thomas. What I have for multi-hotkeys, I have on my one, I have my rotation, which is basically Masan and then the barrage you're using. On the two, I have the two barrages. So when I want to hit something far away, I can always hit it with a barrage. On my manas, I have more potions just in case. I finish one, I have other kinds of potions. On the grenade, I have both the Masan and the barrage. So if I use the grenade when it's still on cooldown, I use the others. This is my boss's one, which is basically Grancon barrage. And I'm using SD in this boss because he's strong to holy, I think. But you could use Masan or... Ah, you see? It's free. Man, it is free, right? Man, you see? I knew this was happening. Let's go get some fire arrows. Let's do this. So that's, yeah. Then what else do I have? The foods. On the foods, I also have multi-action. The issue with the foods is for the multi-action to work, you need to have only one of the first food. Else you never see the second one on the multi-action. What else do I have for multi-actions? On the arrows, I have the fire arrows and the normal arrows, so I always use the same hotkey to equip arrows. And I think that's all the multi-actions I have. Oh, on the ultimate spirit, I have the healing afterwards. So if I don't have ultimates, I still heal. The idea was to spam it, but yeah, I actually don't spam it. Okay, let's do the... I need more ultimates. Do they sell ultimates here? I don't know, actually. I think they don't. I think I'll use the coin. And if I use the coin, I need ultimates. I don't need that many manas. Let's take all the grades so we use them. Let's take, I don't know, 500. And let's take some ultimates. Let's see if they sell them here. Bueno, el tema es que me entiendas cuando hablo, si no me siento mal, ¿sabes? Hablando. Okay. I can use just great spirit, I think. So let's just take, I don't know, 1000, just in case. And I still have cap. I hope I have fire arrows here, else I'll buy also ultimates. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. It's dangerous boosting here because we may get kicked. Whatever, we'll try. I'm gonna use the coin. And I'm gonna put this here. And I'll put minor charms. I might need to change the trinket in freakish, right? I don't know if I should put mean or flimsy here. I guess flimsy. There are more flimsies, right? Okay, anything else? I guess that's it. Did I change the wheel? I did. The posture or whatever it's called. We'll need food apparently. Yes, okay. And yeah, that's it. Let's restart this. Thank you for the follow. Shit, I don't see it. Tales, Tizio. Grazie. Are you Italian? First Italian here, if so. At least first one chatting. Okay, did I restart that? Yes, I did. We should boost. But I don't feel safe with the trinket, so let's see. It looks like we're fine. Okay, so let's boost. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what it is. Let's try. Okay, feels good so far. I guess the corner one will be the dangerous box, right? So there maybe we change the trinket. Oh, echo. Nice, not nice. Actually, we will see. Okay, normal ones. Pretty nice. We were good so far. I'm gonna change the ring instead. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't mean that, but it's okay. Okay. Why do I have a multi-action in the ring? Oh, because I put the prismatic afterwards. Level 149, almost 150 already. Crazy. Okay, so we're good with the coin. Not bad. Ah, pretty bad now. Bueno, puedes practicar aquí, Adam. Puedes aprender inglés conmigo. Ah, eh. I think we can do some ring switching instead of changing the trinket. But just when completely full boxed. When it's not a completely full box with the freakies, we're fine. Welcome to the jungle. Las flores y te pide unos... Te pide haber matado ciertos bichos también, ¿no? 500 o algo así, creo que era. Es eso, sí. Oh, okay, the backpack is full. Okay. Now I know, I guess. Los minibosses de dron, ¿qué? Ya puedes hacer los minibosses de dron, ¿no? Si estás haciendo Feroxa. Es la misma quest. Ah, dices los de 300 kills. No vale la pena, ¿no? This room feels empty, right? Weird. ¿Y cómo que conoces tantos cantantes italianos? Me has pinado el corazón. Mi amor. Mi corazón aplastado. One of the best guitarists ever. Corazón espinado. ¿Quieres aprender italiano? Está bien. Allora parliamo in italiano. Ma lo capisci o non lo capisci? ¿Lo llevas mejor que el inglés o no? Ay, amor, cómo me duele el amor. Cómo duele, me duele, mamá. Mal vamos entonces. Cómo me duele estar vivo sin tenerte a un lado, amor. Corazón espinado. Espinado. Un día sin Norks, difícil de creer. Hard to believe we went a whole day without hunting Norks. Well, we did one lap to spend stamina at the beginning, I think, right? That doesn't count. Why is everything empty? I can't be overkilling this. It's not true, so I don't know what's happening. Man! What a philosopher. It's true, right? The human being is so contradictory. It's crazy. We are. Weather change, man. Buenas tardes, Calvo. ¿Cómo está usted? ¿Merendando? Branán, ¿estás Branán? Pa tu rata amb llonganissa. Molt bé, molt bé. No paran de molestar. Una gran vida social. Molt bé, senyor, molt bé. American Idiot. Estamos aquí con un mix un poco raro, ¿eh? Saltamos de un género a otro como si nada. I like the key, the coin or whatever it's called, man. I like it. I don't think it's worth it. I still like it. I might even sell it. Because yeah, it doesn't make sense. I would definitely not buy it for 8kk. So I might sell it, but then I'm doubting because I'm having fun with it. Oh, Sam. I had the chance, but I messed up. Oh, I should have saved the carpet for here. I'm choosing it everywhere, man. It's fun. I have to say it's fun. I'm really bad at walking, man. I have to learn to walk. Music is also helping. Oh, there is an echo. Beautiful. Let's get first. Will I remember next lap? Oh, it's fine. It's... Oh, is it double rest? It's not here, I think. Is it? I'm not sure. Anyway, this is the best floor. The question would be, why do I go +1? So why do I go -1? That's where my XP goes down. At least full lap in -1. We can do the big room and let's see. We also got faster respawn? Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't even think about that. That's why I didn't see any bubbles at dragons, I guess. Anyway, double rasp is not enough to keep a full floor. We can do just the big room in -1. It's not rapid, right? It's just double. ¿Tú harías el pulque, eh? Ah, yo, el del medio ya está. Haría solo el del medio. Lo de las escaleras me lo llevo. Dices en -1, ¿no? Sí, sí, voy a hacer solo el del medio. Me lo llevo todo para allí. Ya verás, ahora lo verás. Ah, ese sí, ese sí. Correcto, sí. Vamos a hacer esos dos, sí, sí. Y a lo mejor podemos subir directo. Bueno, espera, tenemos el main. Yeah, anyway, double respawn is not enough to skip a full floor. Because there are 3 floors, and we are almost overkilling, so... You know, you don't want to do 1 floor and a half. Well, 2 floors. Oh, it should be enough. Yeah, it should be. Maybe we just don't go -1? But there are a couple of nice pulls in -1, right? I guess we want to do those. I didn't think about double respawn though. I only thought about 25%. Okay, this is the issue. But if I can walk, I should be able to do it. Thank you, man. I didn't read the double respawn, to be honest. All right, there was an echo here. I was thinking, why so many dusters? Yeah, there is an echo. Then we don't need to worry too much if we leave a couple behind, actually. We can go faster. You see, this floor is the best. So you don't want to skip this floor. You want to skip -1. The south here is not so nice. Did the one come? No, it didn't. But you mostly run it, so it's fine. Martin Garrix, long time no hear. Well, it's in our other playlist, right? Isn't it? Tuku, 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 tu. I only do the southwest because we have the prey on mints. So we want to have as many mints as possible. We have more mints here than upstairs, right? Just because of that I do these mods. Which I actually don't really box. Well, now I will. But only when I get trapped. Ah. Thank you guys. You just gave me like 200k more exp. Or more. It's still going up. 11.6. Can we get to 12 in flimsies? Sexy man. Thank you very much. Who was it? Helen, thank you very much, man. You just turned the VIP. I don't know if I can make VIPs in Kick, but if I can, you should be one. So these I would like to run. The issue is they are gonna get stuck, right? Yeah, they block each other. And yeah, now one was left behind. That's the issue. But I guess it's better than staying there. We'll just go up. Tibia. If I go inside and outside the boss, I know I can teleport from the left to the right. The first time, right? Can I do it again? Like, if I try to do it after the first time, so I already have cooldown on the boss, does it take me to the right, or does it just kick me back to the left? I guess it just kicks me back to the left, right? Else it would be interesting to just do the north on -3 and teleport from left to right, right? Gracias por los likes, Carlos. Gracias, gracias. Thank you, man. I guess it will just kick me, but I can try. I'm not looting everything, and I spent 7k cap, right? Cap here is completely crazy. Gracias por la rosita, muchas gracias. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Okay, 11.6 is crazy, man. Thank you very much. Just leave the double respawn forever, right? Just double. Double is not that much. But if I knew that, we could have done something with the bounties. Like maybe... What was what I had with Burning Gladiator? I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see tomorrow if we get a nice bounty. With double respawn, Crit Warrior would be crazy, right? You do the bounty in 5 minutes and leave. Flimsy would also be nice. Or mean. Even freakish. Ah, pretty bad to get trapped there. Nah, it didn't really pay. It wasn't worth it. Maybe if I do it from the north. So we avoid all the chances of getting trapped. Also, that left corridor was much longer than I expected it. Anyway, we're almost done, right? 2 minutes. So probably not even a full lap anymore. Beautiful. I could have killed down there. It's only 1 minute left. Maybe it's okay. I'll go down. He's the only one I got. Want to see America? What? 175. The 25% is... Ah, I still have boost? But I boosted before. I had 1 hour stamina when I boosted. Or less. Or more, I mean. Interesting. Maybe I did 2 minutes late. I'm gonna keep going because I see the 175. Girlfriend. Da 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 da. Girlfriend. I think the chorus started with Friends in the Spectrum with Ecoalia repeating what they were hearing. And then they were like, this sounds good. We're gonna use it in our songs. Yo, por el crossbow, me da igual. Menos de 100 kk. Por el bow, máximo 600 pagaría yo. Okay, let's kill this and we'll leave. Ahora está en un KKK y medio, así que si lo looteara seguramente lo vendería. No estoy... Quizá cuando lo tenga en las manos me lo pienso. Pero es que un KKK y medio es mucho dinero, ¿eh? No pagaría tanto. Quizá no lo pondría en el market, lo usaría mientras se vende, pero lo anunciaría para vender. Okay, it's perfect to test. What happens if I try to go to the boss now? Okay, no, it kicks me backwards. Interesting, interesting. Pretty fun hunt, this one, to be honest. I hope we can repeat it tomorrow when I log in. Mono, 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 mono. This one is not in the playlist, right? Who asked for it? Because it should be in the playlist. No, mono, mono. Nada, no me han dado nada. Ahora miro el otro char. Pero mucha gente sí. ¿Qué es esto de PS310? No se ha cambiado la letter. Me la llevo. Espera, le escribo al siguiente. Fine, nice, Carlos. Where are you from? You probably replied like 1 hour ago and I just read it, right? Sorry. Oh, so Hit the Road Jack is in the playlist. Okay. I'm surprised I remembered it. Oh, I don't have the total. But yeah, 29 KK in 1 hour. Good XP, I guess. Oh, so he is a cloud. Okay. But he's a Basant. Okay. But he is a cloud. That's the guy that was taking our pool in Dragons. I mean, it's fine. We talked about it and it worked. But don't take people's boxes. Puedes comprar la alegría. Vamos a ver el otro char, ¿no? A ver si nos ha salido algo ahí. Puedes comprar la lluvia. Was it you, player it? I don't know. Are you weird, Nix? It's weird, Nix. I want to see. The issue is I stole 1,500 items today. So there are no ducks. Ah, pues Flimses está libre. Pero no, no me refería a ti. Me refería a Weird Nix, que antes estábamos en dragones y nos estaba quitando un pool. Y nos ha bajado la experiencia 500, 600k. Y yo pensando que era que me había distraído mucho y de repente me lo cruzo y digo, cabrón. Pero le he escrito y no ha vuelto. Entonces, bien. Em, okay, so there are no ducks. Em, vamos dibujando el camino. Yo canto porque se escucha. Okay, so it looks like I don't have any trinket or anything, right? How are the add-ons called? I don't have the. I don't have anything. I didn't get anything. What's this, man? How did I even get this? No idea. And this? I have no idea, man. Um, so I didn't get anything. No, me han dicho que no llegaba en parcel. Yo también pensaba que llegaba en parcel, pero alguien me ha dicho que no, que era un ítem suelto en el inbox. Thank you for the follow, Lucky. Where are you from, man? Gracias. Ah, buenas, aquí estás. Quería hacerte una consulta, soy nuevo en Rubinot, empecé hace 5 días y ahora cuando quiero loguear me sale Google Login Fail. En Rubinot, no sé, ni idea. Pero a lo mejor es que está caído ahora, ¿no? O algo. ¿Qué estás en server brasileño o europeo? Porque el brasileño muchas veces está caído, creo, porque hay demasiada gente. Yo también pensaba que sí. Hey, Litaz, en VR, pues el VR muchas veces está caído. Yo creo que es que se cae porque hay demasiada gente online, ¿no? Claro, esto es tibia, tibia. No, no te preocupes. Pero lo puedes ver, ¿no? Abajo te pone cuánta gente hay online. Si te pone que hay 0 personas online es que está caído. Si hay 3000, porque en el VR siempre hay un montón de gente online, ¿no? Did you get anything from the event, Litaz? Let's check this one. Nothing. Ah, why did you only do 20 points, man? Couldn't be arsed. Okay. Man, 5kk. It looks like it's gonna sell for more. I think I'm gonna sell it. At least the anchor. I was gonna keep it, but 7kk, take it. I don't want it. I'll use Dwarven Ring. Thank you. Yeah, I guess. After seeing these prices, I guess I should have done it on all my chars, not just on 2 or 3. Actually, I only did it on 2, because the one in Calanta, I didn't do 70 points. Also, maybe I didn't get anything because I spent the points before. Um, hmm, okay, let me see something first. Kick VIP. Oh, I can. Nice. Yo volia ketchup i no me'n donaven. Vaig anar a la botiga i estava tancada. Big disgrace. I'm thinking that's what happened. I'm thinking they only did the raffle for people who had 70 points, and I spent them before today. So next year I'm not gonna spend them. We will rock you. Rock you. Thank you very much for the sub. Let's spin the jackpot for you, man. Good luck. The jackpot is huge, so let's see. We will rock you. Oh, 50 TC, not bad. Do I have them right now? Yes. Say your char name, Roller Boy. There you are. Enjoy them. Yeah, unexpected profit. Pretty good, right? Enjoy, enjoy. Imagine if it was 700. That's the jackpot. 725 right now. Some people are really unlucky. I think Lita spinned it like 5 times in a row and got nothing. And some people are really lucky. So you have points in the channel. Just watching, you can gather the points, and with 50k points you can spin it. And also any donation, basically, it's here in the jackpot thing down here. Down here. I think it's 200 bits, subs, or 50 TC, something like that. You get a spin. I have to order these backpacks. It's crazy now. Let's leave all the parcels. Hello, hello. Education. Here we are now. Entertain us. Here we are now. Ah, you will also be notified to check it. Does that mean you get it in the server log? Yeah, I know, too many messages in the server log. I don't have anything here for sure because I don't have 70 points. I could buy attack and sell it, I guess, because I should have 35 points at least or 40. I think I'm gonna get something to eat. I don't know what. What should I eat? I don't feel like anything. Be sure to check your inbox. Oh, right. Oh, do you want to see the Great Expedition? Let's go see that. I'm curious, but I'm gonna get something to eat first. I don't know what though. I think I'm gonna make some pasta. Okay, let's wait here. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, here. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'll put it to boil and come back. Pam, 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 pam. Tucum, tum. Why would they do a... Well, I guess they do. I was gonna say, why would they do a whole island just for roleplay, right? But yeah, I guess it's not that strange. Okay, we can do hyenas. I think it's gonna be the first bounty for this chart. So it's a very interesting one. No he visto que se ponga fuera oscuro. Falta una hora, ¿no? Falta como una hora para que se ponga oscuro, ¿no? Igualmente sí que está menos claro. De hecho, ahora que lo pienso, debería cerrar las persianas para los perros. One minute. Imagínate que se quedan ahí mirando a los perros y se quedan ciegos. El Pepe. A ver, vamos a ver. Em, Igualmente no sé si se ve en toda Cataluña, ¿eh? Aquí en teoría sí se veía, pero no sé si se ve en toda Cataluña. Em, claro, a las 7:30 empieza. Es decir, oscuro estará a las 8:30. Dura unas 2 horas y 20. Depende desde donde estés, se ve más, se ve menos, más tiempo, menos tiempo. Em, entonces, dentro de una hora estará completamente cubierto. El centro entiendo que sea el mismo para todos, que sea a las 8:30 más o menos. I have 40 points. So I can only get a DAC or the the what? Hey, it's gone. It's already gone. What? Couldn't you go there? Oh, it's there. Okay. I thought it was upstairs. It's already in the water. How do I get there? Man, there is a way to get there. I promise. I promise there is a way to get there. I cannot find it though. I can't get there. I'm stupid. I thought this was downstairs. Okay, okay. Do they say anything interesting? They do. Okay, they all say the same. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where am I? Pepe. Is it just like the honeymoon island? There is nothing? Or like the 999 door? Dum, 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 dum. I'm getting used to this song. That's dangerous. Yeah, I know. I could download the map. Probably it's already in Tibia maps. Blah, blah, blah. I'm discovering it. It's an expedition, right? I should investigate. Isn't this water darker than normal water? Maybe this is the place to. I know they said there is nothing. Maybe they are trolling us. Where is it? Oh, okay. On the corner. Ooh, there is a big building. It doesn't look like this is all. It looks like you can do something inside there. Oh, and it's gonna be like a skull. I think there is more to it than meets the eye. How do I get inside there? That has anybody gotten in there? There has to be a way to get in there. Maybe not yet. What are they trying to tell us with this? Is there gonna be a boss in here we can only do once a year? Maybe it's already there, but we just don't know how to get there. And why are we pirates? So we are the bad ones, right? Mobs are just nature, and we are bad people. I'll be back. I don't know, this island gives me more questions than answers. Oh, fuck! ¿Qué pasa, Adam? Hey, hey! There is a quest. There is a quest. Ah, but that's Rashomon. Fuck. Ah, no, this guy is the guy from Rashomon. So the the NPC here is talking to me about Rashomon. Stupid. Stupid. The giant traverse. I don't know what's from here and what's from Rashomon or what. Actually. Not watching the solar eclipse, no. And anyway, it's gonna be eclipsed in like 45 minutes. Chill out. It is getting darker though, or at least less bright. Okay, this is Rashomon stuff. It's stupid that the NPC here does the talk from Rashomon. Did they say anything about that wall? Hmm. Am I the only one thinking there is something? Why is there no one investigating this? One second. I'll bring my pasta. La cámara se mueve sola porque quiere, puede y no le da miedo, ¿vale? ¿Qué pasa? Está embrujada, ¿vale? Está poseída por el boss de esta isla. En esta isla hay un boss. Punto. ¿Cómo se entra? ¿Cómo se hace? Ni idea. Good evening, Abe. How are you doing, man? $194, gracias, Adam. I'm good, I'm good. Had a great day, already hunted. And I came to see what was with the great expedition, and I think there must be something, right? But I don't know how to get there. Wait. Oh no, this says it's just a mountain. Interesting. Not even interact? Why? Why? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sell them though, but yeah, I got them. And I've been using the coin since yesterday actually. Yeah, once a year. For 1 week. Meh. Well, 25% experience is not too bad. Yeah, I thought about using the trinkets, but they're being sold for 8 KK. So I rather sell them. Nice. I was hunting Norks, I was hunting dragons, and I was hunting flamesies with the trinket. It was nice. At Norks a little bit. At the other places, not really. Well, I used Supreme Spirits instead of Manas, basically. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Nice. I mean, the 20% is not actually 20. Like, it's not minus 20. It works just like the rest of protections you stack on top. So from 18, I went to 2. So it was still positive. Not too bad. I think they're gonna do something there. Maybe not. Maybe it's not active yet, but I think some year there will be something there. At least they left that option open for sure. A lo mejor el raffle es un poco como el drum, ¿no? Cuanto más puntos haces, más posibilidades. Sí, el mensaje decía eso, ¿eh? So the good move with the event was giving 10 KK every day. Because of the raffle, apparently. Maybe that's why I didn't get anything, because I only did the 70 points. Okay, wait, I was leaving. Oh, it's getting dark now. 30 minutes for the total eclipse. Well, you don't understand. You could profit from it. From this event at least. But what are you doing with that much money? I don't put money into the game, so oh okay, okay. That's good. Okay, we cannot log out here, right? It's no logout zone. So let's I think I have another char in Kalanta. Wadira Baiba, because it was to say goodbye to Wadira. Well, I mean, not bad. Rick ATC is huge, man. It's basically a full set. Rick ATC, well, it's not a full set now, but for a mage, maybe. Um, I think he streamed today, but when I opened it, he was already gone. I think. Let's check. Faltan 25 minutos, Adam. Y no se ve en todos lados. Craig, I think he streamed it today, but I was busy, and then I opened it and he wasn't there. Yeah, he streamed today, but I guess it was pretty short. Well, not that short, 2 hours and a half, but yeah, it's really short for him, right? One KK, 5 KK, yeah, but I cannot buy that one. Okay, so 1 KK for the blue one. Two KK for the rod. We can buy the rod. Also, what's with this rod? Oh, they're gonna do a new vacation, fishing vacation or something, or what? That would be a little late, to be honest. We'll just sell it for 2 KK. Whatever. Yeah, they talked about it actually. And now there are multiple fishing rods in game. Why? Why do you want multiple fishing rods? No? Why am I still getting... Ah, because I just logged in. Okay, so it's getting dark in 20 minutes. It's already pretty dark, I have to say. What's nuts? The fishing vacation? I think it is. Yeah, no. They said they wanted... So when they released the monk, they were saying they wanted to give the useless skills a use, and the useless skills was feasting and fishing. Well, fist fighting, sorry. Sorry. I don't think it's gonna come, but Kuznier was sure it was going to be in like a year, and it has already been over a year. I don't think it's coming, to be honest. And I don't hope it's coming. But who knows? It's Tipsoft. It could be anything. I'm gonna leave this in the kitchen. Don't go blind, people. Be careful. Protect your eyes. Where is this? Y se hizo la luz. Well, I had really high fishing on the EK back then because I was training and fishing 24/7 basically. Let's see what happens. 17 minutes. It's getting pretty dark already. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, yeah, I replied. He streamed today, but it was only 2 hours and a half. So it was pretty short for him. I didn't get to talk to him because I was working. Now I do soon, yeah. But I remember at least 2 eclipses. So I don't know what's different with this one for them to say it only happens every 120 years. Because I had 2 in my life. I'm not 120 years old, much less 360. Maybe more than 2. 2 since I'm an adult and I remember. It's different eclipses. Okay, yeah, one of them. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So right now, is the moon getting on the way, or is the Earth getting on the way? That's the difference, right? So now the moon is getting on the way, and usually the Earth gets on the way, right? Yeah, so now it's a moon eclipse. Okay, okay, that's the difference. And also, it's going to be the first time it's complete, right? Because, yeah, I remember in other eclipses thinking, like, I can still see the sun, right? It's not, it's dark, but it's there. I see it. Because there was just a shadow over it. Now there is going to be a real object in between. Okay, okay. Well, it's not 120 years ago, it's just 72 years ago. You know, that's what I mean. But this one is visible from a lot of places. That's also a thing, right? Probably a 660. But maybe not after the rebalance, Matthew. After the rebalance, the 400 feels amazing also. So yeah, maybe the 400. But before the rebalance, I would take the 600. Because, okay, see you later, Abe, or whatever. No va a haber, Auric, Tomás. No, no va a haber en 2 años o más. O quizá cae uno así por magia divina. No va a haber. No lo vas a lootear tú tampoco. ¿Qué level eres? Okay, the thing is, usually the prices in the bazaar go up in the last minute, right? So just pay attention if you want to spend some money. Sí, ayer. Pero no lo. No lo han nerfeado bien aún, ¿no? O no sé si hoy ya lo han nerfeado. Pero esta mañana, so yesterday they were supposed to nerf Mimar Hafar drop rate, right? But they messed up and they changed so they reduced the drop rate, but they increased the bad luck bonus. So you still had the same chance. This morning I did it and I had 475% bad luck chance or something like that. When I should have 100 or 125%. So I guess they nerfed it 3 to 4 times, right? 3 times and a half or something like that. Entonces lo nerfearon, pero no lo nerfearon, Tomás. No sé si ahora ya lo han arreglado, pero esta mañana no estaba nerfeado. 10 minutes. It's really getting dark. Yeah, rebalance is amazing for the Paladin, especially for low level. At higher level, it's still really good, but it's not crazy. Now at 200, I do stuff I couldn't do at 400. So now it's at low level, it's amazing. Okay, let's check hyenas because I got the bounty before the total eclipse. There's gonna be two more full eclipses. So one next year and another one on 2028. That's crazy. In Europe, August next year again, and then January. But yeah, we had one in 2005 and one in 2005, 2006, and 2015. So yeah, I remember we had them. We had three. I thought it was two. We had three in Spain. And it was also solar. The 2015 one, I saw getting out of the of the university. Well, it is noticeable when it's huge. I'm saying I saw two in my life. I don't know if three. This says there were three. I don't remember if there were three, but I saw two for sure. The weird thing is there have been four in the last 22 years, but the previous one is 150 years ago. So we're gonna get like seven in 30 years or 25 years. And then the previous one is like 160, 170 years ago. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. But that's really interesting. Yeah, obviously it's not visible from everywhere. Also, the depending, so August is really good. In August, probably a lot of people sees it because the ball goes through. You know what I mean? The darkness, all the circle goes through. But in winter it's pretty bad because the earth is more inclined, right? And then you see it less. I don't know how to explain it. I guess you get me. Well, I guess from far north you see it more, but yeah, from most of Europe it's like that, I guess. Because the angle, you see. Okay, yeah, send it. You can send it in chat, I think. Okay, I'm gonna open the blinds and see if we can see it from the camera. Yeah, obviously it's a very small part of the Earth, but the thing is, during summer, it moves diagonally. You know what I mean? So it moves through a big area and it's a circle. In winter, it's like an oval and it just turns around the top. It doesn't go all over. I would like to see the map bigger. Spain totality. Oh, so it's already total here, it says? Not here yet. I guess more to the west it's total. But here, I don't think it's total yet. Ah, yeah, sorry. That's because I wanted to open the blinds and I covered it. Give me a second. I Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I don't know when I muted. Okay. Interesting. It's finishing already. So when I went to check, it wasn't total because it was already finishing, not because it was still starting. Okay. So it's gone here. Feels bad, man. Never talking crap. But yeah, or it's not getting any darker here now. Yeah, yeah. It was really fast. And it's already bright here now, I think. Well, I got it a little late. Kinda got it, but yeah. Education. Okay, 1 second. So this morning something happened with looking for TARs. Well, interesting. Ah, but look, in León it took forever to go up. ¿Qué tal contar? ¿Has visto el eclipse o te lo has perdido ya? O te la sopla. Tibia has two sons. Tibia does have a sun. It goes. It becomes day and night every half hour, right? Breaking the. You said Tibia has two sons, but that's not true. How is it true? Keri, explain yourself. Elaborate. Gracias, Keri Ro, por la rey, ¿no? A contarnos. What the heck? ¿Por qué a Keri? Yeah, that's lore, man. It doesn't work like that, though. Well, actually, there is only one flying across, according to what you sent. The bad one, Fafnar, right? Shut up, about. Okay, let's do something. Come on. Um, let's do this bounty. ¿Qué tal contar? ¿No has visto el eclipse o sí? Oh, we have to spend these 2 hours. Perfect. Ya vuelve a ser de día, ¿eh? Total. Por el Twitch de la NASA, un mojón. Yo he visto cómo se hacía de noche y cuando he salido a mirar si era total, ya no era total. No es que aún no era. Ya no era total. Entonces luego me he dado cuenta de, en vez de hacerse más oscuro, se está haciendo más claro. Pero bueno, está bien. ¿Te ha tocado algo en el sorteo o no? Del evento. I believe humans are real. Are you sure humans are real? No point, I'm not that sure. Are you real? What are we? Pa-pam, pa-pam. Hey, It's okay. Okay, we can do north, I guess. Just to do the task. It's fine. It's fine. Are you winning, son? Why are EKs hunting hyenas, by the way? They can go to their EK places. Especially at 600. You think it's a botter? I think it's just an EK. But could be, I guess. He replied, though. Yeah, bots can be advanced. Hey, Martin. Others are cool. No, they aren't. They ruined the game. Ooh, that was a close call. And I don't know why I wasn't attacking. Undetectable. It was easily detectable, but no one cared. Oh, there is another flower here. See? I knew there were two here. If he's not replying to direct messages. 2.5 KKK now, after the summer update? People is crazy. People is crazy, man. Why? Well, I guess he's lower level. I guess he's not 1k yet, and that's why. Okay. He's probably not level 1k and just has too much money to count it. Too many. Yeah, you're right. A friend of mine was botting the skeletons north of Thais or south of Kath or west of Kath, whatever you want to see it as. That tomb below Cyclops. And selling the gold in real life. Yeah, also gold was really expensive back then. People was buying it for much more money than it is now. Also, there was less gold, right? So it kind of makes sense. I don't understand. Did the guy just go out or what happened? Because I definitely didn't kill them in a box. Yeah, there is double respawn, right? That should be really nice. If we could do a lap. And, okay, he ended. Yeah, he just went out. Okay, so we can get south. Why is it 180 here? Shouldn't it be 100 what? 82? Oh, so one of the percentages is not active here. Interesting, I guess. Different rewards, different votes. Whoa, the task takes 10 minutes? Man, I need this task every day, please. Just give me another hyena. Crazy. Multitask completed. So I guess we level up taking it. Oh no, we didn't. Actually, the raw didn't change at all. The number of the beast. Seven computers botting. Oh, but why? I mean, you're already botting. Why don't you have multi-client too? I don't understand why do it on different computers. What do you mean different way? Yeah, okay. I know someone who has a web page like that. He just scraps data from other web pages and puts it in on his, basically. Well, yeah, there were bots even in 2004 so. But yeah, he met someone botting pretty late on, like close to 2010 or something. And he was making money with it. He just had the char botting 24/7 and he sold the gold. Yeah, there are people still doing it. This char, I'm completely sure it was a botter before I bought it. Because it had only killed Yalahar cults, nothing else. Well, nothing else. Almost nothing else, right? You need to get there first. If it wasn't a butter, it was at least a farmer, right? No, I mean, I've seen him. I saw him the first day and he died. I don't know what he had killed. Really? Yeah. Old Tibia was crazy. Like, you could just spam the chat and everybody would get lag. And see. Yeah, when they changed the price to of SSAs and might rings, towing them was lagging the whole server. But there was something else afterwards, right? That they fixed, supposedly. They think there was something else after that. Carry on, carry on. Okay, this was interesting with the double respawn and stuff. I wanted to see how high it gets. Well, it still hasn't peaked. So let's keep going, see how high it gets, and then I just go somewhere else, I guess. Five out of seven, what? First, punctuation out of 7 is weird. Second, why 5 out of 7? I'm a poor family. Mamma mia. I'm tired, man, but it's only 9. Okay, so 3.3. Just like before, but without running out of respawn. I'm falling asleep with this music, to be honest. I don't know why, but I am getting sleepy. And see. Why am I so tired? Nothing really matters. Yeah, 3.4 apparently somehow. Not bad. I guess we could do Dark Monks if we don't have the Bestiary. We don't even have it discovered. Okay, perfect. Let's go do that. Dun, 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 dun. Only now. Bismillah. Go, 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 go. Why am I so sleepy? Did the clips happen there already, low point? I guess it did, right? Um, Tomilijones. Long time ago, I was on Benor asking for a tipi. You know what I mean? And no one cared. So I was traveling in Jakundra. A game master spawned and sent my message asking tipi. I was like, bro, I'm walking. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it was forbidden, so. I I was always asking my friends, why is everybody asking for TP in the depot? Why is everybody shouting TP, TP, TP? Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Ah, hyena is million, that's why. Interesting. I'm really, really sleepy. I don't know why. Let's go do these dark modes. Does it make sense that I'm sleepy? Does Does the eclipse make me sleepy? That could make sense. I do fall asleep and wake up based on when the sun sets. The sun made me tired. I mean, I wasn't looking at it for hours, so. But yeah, the beach always made me really tired. Getting the sun does make you tired for sure. I was assuming I had the TP, which I may not have, so I'd rather go. Yoli. Jolín, Jolín. I can't even click, man. Literally, I'm tired. That's why I need beer to survive the sun. Honestly, I'm not. Well, I was a heavy drinker 20 years ago. I'm not really a drinker anymore. I only drink beer or two every 6 months or something when I meet some with some friends and stuff. Um, But when I was in Colombia, it was fucking hot all the time. Also, beer there is softer, like probably less alcohol and feels softer. Tastes also. And I was drinking beer as if it was water. No joke. And I drink a lot of water. Yeah, but that's not too bad. I think I've done longer streams sometimes. Yeah, I did because my stamina was getting full. Tomorrow we also need to start early, probably. Stamina, yeah. I didn't even check. Well, I do the boss tomorrow, I guess. So when I do the boss, I check when I need to log in. But it was a really nice day, to be honest. I mean, Kitty, it was you who made it quieter. It was literally you. Just the 10%, but you did. Song request. The Spanish version is much better, man. It's also in the playlist. La madre de José me está volviendo loco. Y no la voy a dejar porque lo siento y siento todo. I didn't pick up the task, right? Oh, I did. Interesting. Oh, these are normal monks. Interesting. Oh, wait. I think it was 40 before you did. Or I thought it was 40 all the time. Yeah, might be. History progress. Normal monks. Cinema. Why is the torch green? People is so troll, man. Oh, they cured me. You see that? They just cured me. Turn back, baby. Love is so beautiful. Only halfway? Oh, you need to plant some tomatoes? Yeah. Planting potatoes and stuff is basically the best plan for any software engineer. You don't need them to grow nice, just edible. Who cares about how nice they are? Do they taste better if they grow nice? The plants died, yeah. I mean, you need to water them. Just kidding. You need more sun? Interesting. There's plenty here. Just plant them here, man. There's some stuff you need a lot of sun. Sure, just come. Oh, it took too long? Okay. I thought about doing it after. Oh, I guess it didn't work like that. Oh, but this is still to the right. And then pull some of the levers? Or what? You can cook. Oh, you're gonna plant potatoes, right? If we have potatoes every day, that's good. Yeah, the levers are pushed. Did I just imagine maybe I was drunk. Okay. Maybe I was drunk and that's why it looked like I went in and it kicked me. Drunk in game, obviously, I mean. We can make vodka with the potatoes. Sounds good. Maybe we can even use the potato fermentation for the vodka to make some potato bread with potato sourdough. And obviously, you need more flour, not just the potato, but we can use the fermentation. It's probably tasty. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Basically, so sometimes when you want to speed up fermentation, you put something with sugar. I guess, well, you use sugar for fermentation, right? But for the sourdough, some people put fruits or something into the mix the first week, so it ferments faster. We could do that with the potato, basically. More starch. I don't know how it would end up, but it sounds like an interesting test. We have spoken about sourdough. I went very deep into sourdough for a while. I've had multiple types of sourdough, and I have to say the normal one, the wheat one, whole wheat, is my favorite. I don't know why, but the centeno and the so other types of flours don't last that long once you make bread. And I live alone and I make 1 kilo bread, right? I don't want to eat the bread in 2 days. And the wheat one lasts forever. Probably, obviously not forever, but I don't like it frozen. That's why I make it, or that's why I was making it. Yeah. Well, no. The issue with the other sour, with the other dose, was more was it was going. What? Okay, I don't have the access, but is it normal that I just stay on top of the teleport? I'm guessing it's not. You mean it dries up, freezing it? Every TP kicks you back, not most. Also, it did the bubble sometimes and sometimes not. You know what I mean? I think it does, usually. I think it's a bug. And I think it usually does. But yeah, could be. You see, this guy spent there forever. Do, 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 do. Provoca ver Stranger Things, ¿por qué? Oh, now it's dark. Like for real. It's night. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go? But no, the issue with the bread, so I made different kinds of sourdough and breads. I loved every taste. Like real sourdough tastes delicious. Doesn't matter what kind of flour you make it with. In my opinion, it tastes delicious. Also, if the flour has gluten, that's beautiful loaves and with really nice texture also. The thing is, probably my wheat dough was more acid, more sour than the others. It was growing less or slower. I remember some of them was rye one. The rye one was growing fucking fast. Even if I made 1-to-1 feed, it was up in 4 hours, while we took 24 hours, right? Um, or 12 at least, depending on the temperature also. But rye, even in the fridge, it would grow. It was crazy. But then rye, after 3 or 4 days, it would mold the bread. While the wheat one, I felt like the sourness it had killed anything, anything that tried to contaminate it. It never got wrong, never. Not even dry. Well, it didn't last long enough to get dry. The sourness is not enough? What do you mean? My wheat bread never got molded or anything. Obviously, it wasn't there for months, but sometimes it lasted like 10 days or so. No issues. The rye one, in 3 or 4 days, it would grow some mold. Well, both are really well, you're right. The rye one, was more humid, probably, yes. But they made pretty high hydration wheat also, and never had any issue. But maybe the nutrients in the wheat are not as delicious for the mold as the ones in the rye. Maybe it's that. Consejos, nada. Tira. No sé si tienes spells ya o runas. Tiras habas hasta el infinito y ya está. A correr y a tirar habas. You're right, and the the bubbles in the rye are smaller because it's like more packed, and it doesn't have gluten, so it doesn't make big bubbles. It's not so elastic. So maybe there is more humidity left in the rye. I don't know. There is a lot of air in the wheat for sure. Yeah, but the cooking wasn't different at all. I was doing the same with both. But yeah, then the rye had more humidity most of the times. Anyway, the thing is, the rye had that issue, and the wheat one was amazing, always. It was also easier. Well, more pleasant for me to make because the rye is more like gooey, while with the wheat you actually make a dough, right? It looks like a dough. You can fold it. You can do shit with it. And the gluten is so beautiful. I got kind of obsessed with the gluten development at some point. You can do the bread without doing anything to it. You just mix the ingredients and let it reproduce itself, and it goes beautiful if you let it long enough. My favorite way to make it was folding it sometimes because I like the tension and I like how it growed afterwards with that tension. But Zapata is actually just without folding or without any tension. You just put it in the oven, you know? That's why it's flatter. Yeah, I said just mix the ingredients. Water is one of the ingredients. Okay. So you just mix the ingredients and you can just do it like that, and that's enough. Also, forming it, I at the beginning I paid a lot of attention to forming and to having it with a lot of tension. And I realized even without forming it at all, it was beautiful and amazing. So I don't know, I kinda experimented a lot with it. It's so weird because I think the first 3 or 4 breads I made were not great. I think I was just missing patience because once I did them right, I realized I could mess up anything As long as I gave it time, it would end up beautiful. Probably the only thing you cannot mess up is the oven. Like, obviously, if you put it at 400 degrees, it's going to burn or be hard, even if it doesn't burn. And if it's too low, it's going to dry. Okay. But even there, you have a big margin. Like, you can go from probably from 180 to 260 degrees or more without any issues. You can put more vapor, you can put less vapor, you can put no vapor at all. I don't know. You can cut the bread, you can do it without cutting and it just explodes where it needs to. And it's also beautiful. So you can really mess up everything, every step, as long as you give it the time it needs. It's great. Yeah, the time it needs. What I mean by the time it needs, so the way I was making it, Kerry, depending on the temperature. But basically, I was looking for it to start fermenting at normal temperature. In summer, maybe 4 hours. In winter, it took longer. Sometimes I didn't even see bubbles, but I could see it was already starting to ferment. You know what I mean? And then I would just place it in the fridge. Sometimes I formed it before the fridge, sometimes afterwards. Sometimes it was in a plastic thing. Sometimes it was just with the shower cap. Sometimes with a baton. Sometimes without it. It worked every time. Just don't let it dry when you put it in the fridge. And in the fridge, it can be 48 hours for sure without any issues. 24 was, I liked it a little bit more than 24 because I liked the sourness and it got more sour the longer it was there, right? But 48 there were no issues for sure. I think you can do 72 without any issues. Um I think I did. I think I was preparing two or three breads some weekends and then baking them through the week, like one on Monday, one on Wednesday, and one on Friday or something like that. Actually, 24 to 72 hours, it's not like that. It's not that big of a difference. Now, I think the temperature of your fridge is higher than mine. You know what I mean? My fridge is probably under 4 degrees because it's almost empty all the time. So it's pretty cold. But yeah, it depends on the temperature. Temperature and time define that. Yeah, also it also depends on that, obviously. Also in the amount of them. Yeah, were you doing it whole wheat? Because I'm talking about white bread. The sourdough was whole wheat, but the sourdough was what, 10%, maybe less? I don't remember the proportions now. But yeah, about 10%. And then with the white flour, there aren't that many yeasts, right? So you have plenty of time. If you do it cold wheat, then you have to hurry. Actually, I wouldn't do it 24 hours. I would just wait like 12. I did 24, but I wouldn't let it go for multiple days. You did the sourdough only with white flour. Okay, that's interesting. My sourdough was only whole flour. Um, I did one with only with well, a spoon of my sourdough and then just white flour afterwards, and it was weird. I didn't love the flavor that much, but it was more sour. But it didn't have the boot. like the woody tones on it. You know what I mean? And I really liked that taste. Also, people, so a lot of people tasted my bread. Some wanted to buy stuff and stuff, right? And many of them thought it was whole bread, and I was like, man, it doesn't even have 10% of whole wheat. Most of it is white. So it is white. It looks whole because there is a little bit of whole inside it, but it's not whole. Yeah, I get it. I did pancakes. That's how I spent my sourdough instead of throwing it away when I had too much at the beginning. Afterwards, I started throwing it away or baking more often. You know, it's always like that. And I did pancakes sometimes. I did pizzas. I did a lot of things. I did tortillas. Actually, tortillas were mostly sourdough. But yeah, the white sourdough is too sour, or it would taste like cheese or like, yeah, like yogurt, right? Um the whole one did have a nice taste. So even if you did 50-50 or something for the tortillas or whatever, they had that taste, but they were still good. How do I make tortillas? Like almost like a pancake, basically. I must have a picture actually. I sent it to someone, but maybe it's not on this phone. No, it's not on this phone. Um, but yeah, I did some burritos one night that I had way too much sourdough. It keeps growing, right? If you keep feeding it, so you need to do something with it. Yeah, yeah. Ah, you meant Spanish tortillas. No, no, Mexican ones. Yeah, yeah. Tortillas de trigo. Ah, okay, okay. We have both, which is weird. Let's just use it here. Okay, got any nice bounty? We could do silencers. Not today, though. I'm tired. But yeah, I mean, larvas are doable, which is not fun. Silencers should be fun. So you don't eat burritos, Kerry? Do you have immigration there? I mean, I'm not Mexican. All Europe eats burritos. All Europe eats kebab. You don't have kebab. It's the same tortilla. Actually, I was buying when I was living in Barcelona. Yeah, that then it's the same tortilla. Or you mean the it is here. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But here it is. Lavash? What's lavash? Mm, I know what you mean. And I kinda wish, but no. And it's not Lavash. Oh man, you just reminded me of the one I love. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not Turkish or Pakistani or anything like that. It's Armenian. Here there are Turkish and Pakistanis and Indians doing kebab sometimes. And that's the thing. I used to go to an Indian store to buy their big tortillas, which they used for durum, which was like this big, and then use that for burritos because they were huge, and I could make big burritos and just eat one, not smaller ones and end up hungry. There is also a Syrian in Barcelona that it's really good. Why do you have a lot of Armenians though? Is that when they run away from somewhere else or what? I know an Armenian that's called like me, Samu. Yeah, but that was in Israel. Why are they there or what? Also, why does people never talk about that one? Like we always talk about the obvious recent one, but he literally just copied people from the past who did basically the same. Yeah, Turkey also. Yeah, yeah. Well, let's see who's streaming on Twitch. I'm sorry, but I'm tired, guys. So yeah, let's just rate someone nice. Maybe Ruben is still streaming. Gordo, Gavix, Yuji, Unlegit, Rod, and Ruben. I haven't rated Unlegit for a good while, right? I think we rated Ruben recently. Spice streaming. Oh, oh, oh. ¿Quién hay en el chat? We can go with a Spaniard, I guess. We rate. Wait, how many times did I rate Ruben this? So I didn't rate on legit, but he would want this. And I rated Ruben 5 times. Okay, we're going with a new girl, new in Twitch, and she's also a new Tibia player. She's learning a lot about Tibia, and she's teaching new players also, which I was surprised. There is a lot of new players in her stream. In TikTok mostly. On Twitch she has no one, so I rather help her grow, right? She's been online for 2 hours and a half. She speaks Spanish. She has the English tag. Oh, she removed it. Nice. She had the English tag, and I told her, "You're not speaking English." Oh no, she still has the tag. Okay. She didn't know how to remove it. Buenas noches, Adam. So yeah, let's do that. Another day we go to somebody else. We have all the days in the world, right? We're here every day, every night. We always rate someone nice. So it feels good to rate someone new. And I think she's doing a freemium. I think she's doing a freemium project, which is interesting because she literally started not that long ago. And she has a premium account. But I guess somebody asked about it and she started. Okay, have a great night. Buenas noches a todos. Thank you very much for being there. See you tomorrow. Gracias por estar ahí. Sois todos unos máquinas. Love you all. Os queremos. Hasta mañana. Estoy muy cansado. No sé por qué. Bona nit, bona nit. Dobra noc. Gute Nacht. Bel trüste. Buenas noches, Kerry. Nos vemos mañana. Sí, no tiene notificaciones, pero está bien. A ver en Kick. Y si no, ya nos vamos. Ah, bueno, en Kick podremos, ¿no? A ver quién hay. Vamos a ver quién hay en Kick. Okay, Kick is not working for me. Aquí nos vamos con Sva, ya está. Que buenas noches a todos, que vaya bien.